What is going on, my Weeb and Weebettes? Welcome back to another Weeb After Hour live stream. It's your boy Peter, and we back again for another day of Little Goody Two Shoes. Welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Happy hump day to y'all. If you don't hello Eden, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. If you haven't already, we posted a new video out on YouTube. It's the full playthrough of Duck Detective, the secret salami. So if you want to check that out, the full playthrough, we have it up on our YouTube channel. And if you guys haven't already, for the YouTube peeps, that's the Twitch channel. We need some more followers on there. And then for all the Twitch watchers, that's the YouTube channel. We need some subs there as well. So please consider, if you got both, to help us out on both. And of course, as always, I'll keep plugging this in as much as possible. But here is our Discord server link. Come on by, check it out. I think we got some pretty cool things we can do in that Discord server. We just need a lot more people in on it. So please consider checking it out. Other than that, I don't think there's any other plugs that I have. Or updates. I think we should have some more podcast episodes out soon. I'm almost done with a couple. So we should start seeing a couple episodes come out in the next week or two. We should see. I know it's been a while since we hit 150 subs on YouTube, but don't worry, I'm still working on the Mochi Mochi short. I keep changing things when I should just get it done. So this weekend I'm definitely gonna focus really hard on getting it done before we stream Ghost of Tsushima. So we should see the Mochi Mochi short, Mochi Mochi dance short soon. I don't want to promise anything, but if I could try to tweak it and I just accept it for what it is, we should start seeing it sooner rather than later. Also, I do have another dance idea, or not idea, a dance short to go along with it. Not to go along with it, but another one of similar variety. I hope I can get that fixed up for you guys, filmed, and have it out as soon as possible as well. So please be on the lookout for all of that stuff. And of course, as always, shorts come out every other week or every other day. So please check those out as well. Should be a healthy string of Pokemon shiny hunting shorts for the next couple weeks. So yeah, more dancing. Our friend showed me a video, and I thought to myself, I could do that. And I have the means of it. I have a green screen, and I kind of, you'll see. So, but yeah, other than that, Ghost of Tsushima this weekend. More, damn, you doubled your money. Little Goody Two Shoes this weekday swing. I think Ghost of Tsushima should take us all the way to the end of the month on the weekends. And then we'll play some smaller games in between. Probably see if I can fit Dave the Diver in soon as well. Then we'll go from there. So your shiny obsession is getting concerning. It's so easy though. I just set up there's a spreadsheet, Excel spreadsheet that someone worked really hard on, and it has almost all the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and it tells you if there's a good area to isolate the Pokemon. You make the sandwich, and then you just walk around for a bit. I have like 2 or 3 games in the rotation where I can mindlessly play it while I'm editing, because there's a good chunk of my editing time where I just have to just listen to either the podcast or like the Duck Detective, you know, listening it through it all and stuff like that, just to make sure everything sounds fine, because there isn't really too much edits I have to worry about. Podcast is a little different. There's quite a bit of edits in that one, but I still had to listen through all the audio multiple times. So I get fidgety, you know, like there's nothing really for my like hands to do because it's all about listening. So I need something to do, and shiny hunting has become so easy nowadays that it's kind of nice, honestly. Just mindlessly just running around trying to get Herba Mysticas, and then when I have enough Herba Mysticas, I just start isolating shinies and finding them. So it's been a nice game to mindlessly play. I got a lot of editing due to later tonight after we're done with the stream, so we're definitely gonna get if I get another shiny, I'm definitely gonna be posting it on the Discord server. So also, I'm just trying to post more on the Discord server. I'm just trying to be more active on there. I'm not very good at being active on Discord in my own like personal friends one. So trying to spice up that server more and more. All right. On that note, time to get started. Let's get back into this game. This game is very interesting, and I'm very more curious to continue playing it here. So back into. Let me get everything set up. Why does that one show up? What? Why did the stream avatar show up? Weird. You know? What? Okay. Weird. I didn't get copyright for anything yesterday, which is good. None of these songs ruined me, so I don't when I post the full playthrough later and go through and edit it, I don't have to worry about definitely don't have to worry about replacing the music. Thank goodness. There it is. Old. God, this game has so much charm. God, I made over like 14 save files already. But we don't save scum. Whatever sad choices we make, this is we're locked in on it, so. Alright. Here we go. Day 2 of Little Goody Two Shoes. Let's get back into it here. Last time we're having a crazy battle in the woods with a whole bunch of crows. Rosemary, pretty sussy right now. She seems like she's the witch. And she's gone too, so gotta go find her, see where she went. Maybe she in the back. Well, her goat's here. Oh, there she is. She didn't go far. Good thing. I was about to start going all the way into town to go find her. Oh, I said Rosemary. Rosemarine. God, I hate that name. Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking? What were you thinking saying? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name... Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little... Rosemarine, you can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you. It was... Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare to be eaten. What? I didn't sign up for that. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food. You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise, come now. Let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Creepy. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holly's bedroom? What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she's passed. You see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Oh, we're gonna find that key probably sometime soon in this playthrough. And she's not actually dead. She was just pretending to be dead because she's the witch. Or something like that. Alright, setting down. Can I finally go into the windmill with the stone slab? Come on. Who moved that stone slab? I gotta know. What secrets lies within that windmill? It's a journey and a half to get over to town. Crows! Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I best hurry. That. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosamarine. It's how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen perhaps. He doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I asked him his name too. Isn't it Flock? Oh, I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosamarine. Why? But he still has his own character, at least. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosamarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Shoo! Go away! The evil crows, you. Going into my eye multiple times. Oh god, there's more of them! Shoo, shoo, shoo. How much money do I have? Kinda low on a lot of supplies. I pretty much got F'd last time. I should probably buy my stuff on the other lady. Shoo, shoo. I don't trust you, crows. Alright, let's face it, something. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosamarine, we must find out what's going on. And not raise any suspicion that we are a witch. We're already 6 ones deep. Say, Rosamarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Mrs. Morel to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I say you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. And I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. We'd be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're pests, and Lord knows where they come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosamarine. Yes. See who else is around here. There are so many crows. Shoo, 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 shoo. Where is everybody? Alright, let's go in here at least. Woo! Hello, Mrs. Wilma. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. I mean, I can provide warmth and support. Anything you need. What else do I need? Ooh, a shiny and plump spice sausage. Grape juice. Oh, I need this. Oh, I definitely need this stuff. Oh, I gotta spend all my money on that one. And one bandage, please. Oh, I'm poor again. Yeah, that's all. Goodbye, Mrs. Wilma. I love you. I mean, bye. I don't know what happened there. I blacked out for a second. Maybe everyone's at the stables? No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Alpha, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? Is he alright? Lakuchin said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. We don't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny... This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Damn, everybody hating crows. Is this a path? Oh, kind of looked like a secret path there. Ladies, I should have believed you last night at least. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to let old Joe Chen's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I say. Oh, that's a bad omen. Bad omen indeed. Oh, that's where all the boys are. Sorry. I was grabbing a pillow. Where them boys at? All here, baby. All for them horses. I'll take good care of it, father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I said it last night, now say it again! You're hiding! It matters not, Ojochin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got in here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trust Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's going-ons. Because he was stolen from, or because he had no horses to steal the grain with? Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You're the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I'll head back to church. Is Alpha feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with Elise. Lakuchin will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows are trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. Rosenreen, what's your Tender flesh, at least. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you can ask about town if they let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way. I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I say. Alright, I'll see what I can find. I mean, they also think I'm a witch, so it's gonna be very tough to convince them. This is Rosemarine, I know. There's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though. Boys? I say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out at least, or they'll take all our grain. You can draw them away. Maybe if you scatter some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we thought about that at least. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill at least. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. Damn. Didn't get them to go away. Yeah, a lot of objectives going around. Okay, so it looks like talking to Elizabeth at the church is what's going to move the story along. So, try to talk to as many townspeople as possible here. Maybe we can lower our suspicion of people thinking I'm a witch until it's time for me to reveal that I'm a witch. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Oh, is that all you say to them? Okay. What about these guys? Nope. Anybody at the water well? Anybody at the water well? No secret to be had. Mrs. Wilma got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradled a couple worn-out buckets. Oh, art style is so nice. It is. There's a lot of like passion for this game. You can definitely tell a lot of love was put into this game. Maybe I splurge a little this time. A pile of wooden boxes, barrels, and materials similar to a festival stall. Splurge? With $5? Why ain't splurging nothing? Blah, 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 blah. I also like the stark contrast too. Like, the cutesy, like, playful music in the daytime, and then the absolute horror nightmares that we get at nighttime. Some creepy ass monsters that we get at the nighttime sections. Looks like Freya is not at home. Are you Odell or something like that? Or Odole? Mrs. Odole? Ah! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How's this our fault, Mrs. Odole? You two are hiding something, I know it. Oh, Joche has been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odole? All those awful going-ons. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odole, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoot! Leave me be, you. Alright, you're gonna be a little bitch about things. Fine. Just you wait until I reveal that I'm a witch, and I'm gonna curse the heck out of you. I best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. You ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mrs. Guido? Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, those bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? The crows? Yeah, I think you're fine. Is there anyone else in town I can talk to? Kind of looks like there's like no one else. Also, the little details are just nice. Like just the way her hair flows when you're running. Such a nice little detail. Alright, there's like no one here. Great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright. Let's talk to Leb here and see the heck's going on around here. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Athel, I assume. No, I haven't. Athel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Tortilla? It's best you hear from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We could tell her. Athel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Athel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. As if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first, I thought I caught the goat's sickness somehow. He caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's alright. What about the goats? It must have happened when we were praying for Athel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out and their heads were severed too. Great, thanks for that nightmare fuel. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with the one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Athel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for today. Of course. Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Athel home. This is awful, Elise. I'll pay them a visit later. What we ought to do is get some work done, huh? Because we got no money. Like, we are poor. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I ought to figure out how I'm gonna get my hands on that key. That's the other thing we're trying to do, huh? Talk to folks to investigate. And then we're gonna meet Rosemarine at the viewpoint. I kind of don't want to skip any romantic events with her. Not because I am into her, but I have to keep an eye on her. I'm scared leaving her alone because I think she just might turn on me. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marley? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. On her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Groon all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Elizabeth earlier this morning. Groon was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. Seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Lepkuchin. I'll see what I could do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company, or entertaining Groon. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Horrible to have kids in this time period, isn't it? Is there anyone else I can talk to? Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How was that a threat, Mrs. Elma? You could tell us, Elise, there's no harm. Ah, don't say it. You were the one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. If I deny it, then they're just gonna think I am the witch, right? They're just that much of whorebags. But if I say I'm the witch, then we're like, aha, you are the witch. So either way, it feels like I lose the situation. I'm gonna fuck with them, I guess, and say I'm the witch. That's what you want me to say, isn't it? Take us all for fools, don't you, Elise? Don't rile her up like that, Bertha. Or what, Mrs. Odelay? Now that was a proper threat if I ever heard one. We have nothing to gain from all this animosity, Bertha. You're the one claiming to have seen these crows, Elise. I don't know what you want me to say, you. It's best you apologize, Bertha. At least she... What, accuse me of witchery now, are you? Why, we did no such thing. Bertha didn't mean what she said, Elise. You're all seeing what I saw yesterday. A bunch of crows. Make of that what you will, ladies. Fuck! My suspicion. Where am I at? Like 7, I think. Yeah, people are gonna think I'm a fucking witch. I keep making the wrong choices. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town too. We ought to have believed in you yesterday, at least. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. Arine? I can't say these names. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. I've heard about Aphel, at least. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Elizabeth what I could do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I wager. And I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Well, that's truly a shame, I say. You can't say that out here, Elise. Huh? Why not? What do people think we're together? What? What are you two wittering on about now? Oh, it's nothing, Mrs. Wilma. Doesn't concern you, Mrs. Wilma. Elise. Ah. Oh no, people are gonna find out that I'm gay. Even though I'm not really hiding it, I guess. That's a minigame. You ever watched Godzilla -1? I did. I really liked it. I don't think it was like the best Godzilla movie I ever seen, but it definitely is a good restart to the franchise. So, because I think it's like I think that movie runs like a prologue. Like we're gonna get sequels for it. So, but I quite liked it. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Breimerdorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? I was wondering about the key to the windmill, Mr. Eugene. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elise? I was hoping to make some bread, Mr. Eugene. That could wait, Elise. Here you go. Oh, I didn't want bread. You didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening either way. Truly, we wouldn't want folks to all start wanting to make bread today. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Can I, like, restart? Can I load? The one time I'm going to save scum is this. The soundtrack is decently good. Yeah, it's not bad. Resolution? I'm not sure what resolution is. Is that one of the... Is that one of the BGMs in Godzilla -1? Or just Godzilla in general? Mute your mic and listen to it? I'm busy, man. I'm playing. I gotta get through this game, man. Yep. I get it, yep. Pause the game? But I can't, dude. I want to play. Alright, let me see if I can get that key picking the other way now. Talk to these people. Save it? It's not a problem about saving it, you know, it's just I just want to, you know, play the game. I'll listen to it later. But it's video game time. Alright. What happens if I say the other thing? There's something else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Orole. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen. That's what this is. Come now, Orole. Let's get you home. Yay! Even though that felt like me denying it would have got them suspicious even more up, but that's whatever. Fine. I thought Godzilla was gonna swallow the fighter in the final battle. I feel like he has a lot more story to tell. Like he's definitely gonna be back for round 2. So she says this is like the birth of Godzilla. So I don't know. It doesn't even feel like he's like full powered up yet, Godzilla, which is the crazy part. Alright, let me see if I say the other thing. You're rather trusting me, Mr. Eugene. With the key to the windmill, even. The last is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I could do about it, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. No, I made up my mind. But I do appreciate it, at least. Even this key. I'll only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugene? It's much too responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Damn, still couldn't get the key. How am I gonna get into that windmill and cook my hair bread? Yeah, talk to these guys. We ought to have to believe you last night, Elise. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lepkuchin. You owe that last a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and Ojo Chen all evening. Yes, I know. You had been for a real earful had it not been for her. Lepkuchin's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Oh, Joe Chen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Godzilla -1 kind of look like Shin Godzilla a little. I can see that, yeah. Finally have something else to rant about, yeah. You have other interests, Minos, I believe. Alright. I don't know if there's anyone else to talk to, huh? Nope. Alright, let's save and then let's go meet Rosa Marine and see what our date is about with her. As much as I want to work and get some money, I don't want to miss these dates here. I just don't die a lot in the next nightmare area. The rebuild guys or whatever they're called were my favorite characters. Oh yeah, and they're all like the two old guys are very famous famous actors. So the younger guy looked pretty new, but used to watch a lot of J dramas back when I was younger, so I recognize their faces. So pretty much like they got a lot of really good actors in that movie. All right, Rosa Marine, let's have our date. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Flock. You and that goat of yours, Rosa Marine. Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous. I am not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? Damn. Goat. How would you like to see with him out in the granary, Rosa Marine? I have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Why, you? Oh, Flock, don't get too close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosa Marine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elise, I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say, like a crow going into my eye? Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. Aren't you a little too cheery? It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosa Marine. Come now, Elise, give me your hands. She's trying to deflect my questions. Rosa Marine, what are you? Oh! Let's dance, Elise. You're going too fast, Rosa Marine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You'll know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning. Together. What new beginnings, Rosa Marine? You're not making sense. Why, you're following your dreams, Elise. Your fulfillment of my purpose. Your fulfillment of my purpose too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would. Rosa Marine. We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise. Wait, Rosa Marine, you're spinning too fast. I hate how some of this is voice acted. Man, that is her catchphrase. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think... I used to dance with Granny like this every month and I... You swung your Granny around like this? Of course, every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, at least, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yeah? At the final area? Yes? It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away. Yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Rosa Marine. Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the window's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then? Our new beginning together, she says. Elise? I'll be there, Rosamarine. We best head back now. Yes. I think it's 6 hearts. So I think we're halfway there. I think that was the 3rd heart for her. Okay, looks like I can talk to folks again. So let's go do that. And then we'll work. I need money. Oh, the main character died and started crying. It was pretty intense. It had all the makings of him having a tragic farewell. Too many crows. I gotta blow my nose later. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we lead the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. What are you doing? This is tiring, Rosamarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosamarine. Well, I could turn back time and attempt again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. What are you doing? It's you. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Labuchin. I promise you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Oh, Jochin does, Elise. Miss Odole does too. Oh, do they? And what are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Why you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you had the Labuchins you promised me tucked away somewhere. I don't actually. Off with you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything. Now leave. But you promised. Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will. I'll tell them, Elise. that you saw me speaking to some birds as if they believed you. I'll tell them what you said too. Is that so? What did I say then? You said that, you... Out of my sight, Molly. Bring me some soup tomorrow, or else... Or else what, you little... I should have given her what she wanted. Fuck! To hell with it. I worked so hard to bring it down, and she brought it right back up. I don't even have money to feed that girl anyway, so gonna avoid her. Gotta lower this suspicion down somehow. Only person's name I remember is Tachibana, aka the mechanic. Oh. Blah blah blah. I'm really terrified of crows. She's crazy. She's super crazy. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Orole? I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, police. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Damn, she's crazy. She thinks I'm a witch. Especially start confessing, Dorothea. Mother sins pass on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, at least. What you ought to do with Dorothea is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, God. Just... I don't know. Why not let her, then? Wait. What? No! Please! I can't take any more suspicion. I'm so close to being a 10. That's what I get for not reading it. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. It's starting to clog up. Okay. If I feed the girl, she's probably gonna lower my suspicion, right? So... Alright, I didn't care for that conversation, so... Just end it now. It's just them being paranoid. Ooh, new people. They've had their fill, I wager. The crows, Mr. Guido. They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted until now, who's to say at least? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now, as that coming for the, they're not coming for the grain because we're here. I'm certain they come diving down the moment we left. I wager. That's a given, I suppose. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. I'm being suspected less. No one thinks I'm crazy. It's a good thing Alf's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It only wear you out even more. I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired, still. Poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rob folks up, but you've been too calm, I say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it. That's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. This is Lisbeth. It's certainly easy to believe there's a witch, isn't it? What a bitch. The Takiao being destroyed was a little unexpected for me. Yes, I know Godzilla is a giant, but Takiao has a bunch of launchers. Could have stunned Godzilla for a while. Nah. Not that could stun Godzilla, baby. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand. You could lend us a hand, Freya. Oh, Elise, would you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya as strong as I am, believe it or not. Papa, looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound like if I'm a... I say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. All right, all right. Whoa, how's this then? Cute. I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, Ada Garfia. Papa, not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. One mine being exploded in his mouth could stun him, but not multiple rockets seems logical. Yeah, but he's got scales on his body. He don't have scales inside of his mouth. The inside can be vulnerable, but the outside can handle things just fine. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. Machilda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I say. See, Brunhilde? Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Matilda? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. I suppose that's true. Yeah, we play. Did I get everything? Yeah, we play. There she is. Catch her. Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Aphel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Aphel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elise, please. Alright. For goodness sake, you don't have to beg. Hooray! Hooray! Hurry, hurry, hurry up. I want to go play hide and seek next. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I might have to redo this. Yeah, I know. What? I swear to God, I was better at this minigame. That was horrendous. I think I need over 100 for an A, so I'm gonna have to redo this. But alright, that I screwed up on. That I can accept. And that was absolute poop. Why do you think a 13mm gun would damage a giant beast? Dude, because they've never seen a beast like that before. That's the first time they've ever seen something of that caliber. The whole idea of submerging Godzilla was wild enough, so they don't know any better. Crap, I gotta do all that stuff over again. Let me eat some bread real quick here. Okay, suspicions down. Okay, lower my suspicion of these guys. I was raging so hard one time I started screaming. Well, you learned how to control your anger better. I'm not gonna give you food, girl. Leave me alone. I sound like a Half-Life 2 zombie. Alright. Let's play this stupid game again. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. The fuck? That's not good. Might have to redo this again. Shoot. How did I get an A on this last time? God damn it. Trying to swear less on this on stream, you know. It hurts the numbers, it hurts the algorithm. Less people find us if I keep swearing. So I'm trying to cut back. Trying. To no avail, but oh, my suspicion goes up regardless. God damn it. How am I gonna get 30 gold? Y'all know the no more saying cuss words kid? What? Alright. This feels better. I think I got it. Okay, that was good. Damn, I only scored twice in that one. That was great. So kid made a video about not saying cuss words. Oh, nice. You know more people like him. Oh, there is an S rank. Oh, now I know. No, I'm good. So there is an S rank grade. There you go, off the bed now. Not a chance. We're playing hide and seek next. Why you? You can have this, Elise. Not certain this is worth risking Alpha's health though. Yeah, but we got so much money. You got 60 buckos from that. Yeah. Meet Freya at the village inn. Help Elma with the apples. Help Marie chop up some wood. I think I'm happy with that day. Or that section. go help Freya. He said if you say a cuss word, you go to jail. Gotta get my orange suit soon. That means I've been in jail for like 31 years of my life. There she is. Enjoying yourself, are you? Oh, Elise. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits. Mrs. Wilmot's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she could be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is. Elise. All Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit, now. Let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilmot for a moment. You put up too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. Whoa! I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that. You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they? You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. Put up with this nonsense all you want, Freya. Oh, I know it's silly. Honestly, you're rather witless at times, you know. I'll see you about town. Elise. Oh, I chose wrong. Get out a lazy eye. Oh, I have a lazy eye. I like how I said at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't gonna save scum, and here I am save scumming. Kinda zesty. I didn't know zesty can be used in that way. What do I sound like? It very much is, Freya. You know it, I know it. I always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. Folks keep pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Oh, Elise, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya? I made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had her give you an earphone instead, so she'd forget about me. For goodness sake. I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you were capable, so they asked for me, and... I said it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so for goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you. Then, when you said I was overcompensating, I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright? Elise, things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending so much more time together, being honest with each other. Oh, Elise, I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind then. Whoa, she's breaking my back. My ussy and my crack. Oh, Elise. I love spending time with you too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya, I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... Oh, I'm so happy. Freya! I ought to have said all this a lot sooner. Freya, dearie, how are the Reeds coming along? Ah, it's Mrs. Wilma. How are you so strong? Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Freya. I'm coming, Mrs. Wilma. For goodness sake. Said that in jail you only eat broccoli and other vegetables. That sounds delicious actually. I think I better sit down a moment. I didn't say a cuss word. I was clean. Just gonna come to your house personally and take you to jail. You could try. If you can catch me. Hey, I said ussy. So that's much different than the actual word. She said she wants soup tomorrow. What up, Toasty? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Chicken sandwich. Yeah, that's all I could afford, Wama. Okay, so I gotta get food in me here. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. Machilda? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I made the most of it. You're rather cheery, Mrs. Machilda. Why, most of the crows are gone at least. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Machilda. Sure does. Oh hell yeah, Dr. Pepper, man, that's the one. That's the best one. What? Dr. Pepper's goated. $23 different chemicals inside of your soda, man. Icy's not that bad, actually. Wait, Elise. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going around town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as, why, saying the crows have nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rose and Marine to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. What I've been doing. I like you guys how you're talking in parentheses. Really keeping the bit strong here, guys. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lukuchin? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Oh. What's on your mind, Lukuchin? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. Keep coming back to this, Gleb. If there's... I meant to, Elise, you don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pray. You trust me that much, huh? Even you truly were the witch. Lakuchin. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me, in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. Someone who's so attentive to others, Lakuchin, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. have money. I'm gonna buy this. And now I don't have money no more. Ooh, the biscuits. Yeah, biscuits are good. And be the little honey biscuits. Alright. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Alpha. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Uh-oh. Already trouble? We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on? Alpha's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have. Mama. We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all know those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, oh Jochin. You truly have no decency, you. We cannot give in to this hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I cannot allow. Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without her mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Yeah, you guys want to give me like all your food and your matches and... You guys just role-playing Popeyes. Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you. Could just sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know how to look for Alfie, Elise. Could have happened nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have anything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Mrs. Zelma. Why did you take this? Yes. Not much I know. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. You guys got anything? I don't care. I don't really care what you say. Give me stuff. No, give me stuff. Oops. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I'll go back into the woods. Alright, well, they only give me one item, so I guess that's good better than nothing. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Merrillay. You must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, at least. Not to be aware it's dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, father. We can't leave Alfie roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it too dangerous, Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you. Thank you, Elise. You guys getting a shakedown over there? No, the French guys. You guys are really role playing. Nah. Hardcore. Alright, back into the forest we go. Crows are everywhere. Oh god, there's a lot of crows. Alright, here we go. Nightmare fuel. Back here again, huh? Here I am again. How to find Alfia and fast. Did you even get to eat the Popeyes before you died? I think we don't have any French people watching this stream yet. No, damn, that is tragic. That is super tragic. I guess at least he smelt it before you died. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. I'm gonna ignore it. Fuck you, crow. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, just kidding. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Alfie? Alfie, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Ow! Okay. What's this thing? A tile? Oh god, those things are there. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruiniest grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? A pearl rosary. Oh. I think I'm actually gonna use the oil already. Ooh, I could sell it. Okay, another slab. Oh god, Mr. Porch is coming in too. 3 people to roleplay. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's in here? Ooh, 2 acorns. Nice. What? That didn't hit me. Oh no, that is the right way to go. I swear to God. What? There's no spikes on that thing. Why do I keep getting hit by that? It's really bullshit. Whatever. Okay. So I picked up 2 and there's 4 pieces missing. Another slab. Okay, more acorns. The matches. It was safe. Oh no. You guys are back to role playing. Wait, I only picked up 3? Shoot. I'm missing one. Looks like a slide block puzzle too, so. Alright, let me save here. Okay, an acorn. Another acorn. I don't like this. Give me a lot of items. Uh-oh. I can't go back. Say this on a different save file here. What the hell is this place? Oh god, the kid! Hey, Alfie, you okay? Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. He looks so much smaller in his sprite. He looks so much older in his art. Let's get you out of there and go home. Rosamarine? Oh, sorry, Freya? Freya? The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Freya? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing's not Freya. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? This lass, Freya. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. The gold crow. No, not the eye, not the eye! A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. Alfie, come now. Elise. Quickly, Alfie, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. Hearty meal, hearty meal. My eye. Come, Alfie. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. I see this, the monster thing, horse thing again. Alfie! Alfie, run! I can't move, Elise. He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Alfie. Elise, I'm scared. Come, Alfie, we have to move. Oh no, I don't like this. Alright, sounds good, Toasty. You have a good day now. What the fuck? Oh, I see. They're like... Is there any place for him to step on? Oh, just start this over. Just start it over. Just start the whole thing over. That was tragic. Let me load into this save here. Maybe I have to do the slide block puzzle before I go in there. Empty inside now. Well, if you guys want to be friends with each other, you guys can always hang out on the Discord server. That looks like a this one looks like a corner. Maybe. Oh, they're clouds. Wow, this one's a chimney. Oh, that kind of looks right. Oh, I did it. This is my house. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Alfie. Wait, I didn't get nothing from that? Okay, well, I guess I save now. Oh, my house is there now. I must be losing my mind. I was just gonna skip through it because I thought it was just gonna be other stuff, but now my house is there. Uh, what? What? What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Oh yeah, that could be tapestry thing earlier. Tapestry looks different than the one in the house. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep, she kneeled, and she prayed not to me, but to him. Oh, my grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. So the forest gave birth to me? From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. Ew, why is it moving under there? When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What? In the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Oh, did you want me to look at it? What if I go upstairs? The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase, wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Oh. Anything in the pot? Nope. Alright, let's lift the tapestry. Not a good idea, but might as well. Oh, it's Flock! The goat! This dough, its insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? So gonna listen to Resolution from the Godzilla Minus One soundtrack? Yeah, probably after the stream. Coming here to mutilated deer. Nice. Welcome, Monkey. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hope you had fun at the fair. Is that it? I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to the tapestry bottom half, thoroughly coating each stitch in deep red filth. Guess that's it. This isn't Granny Spindo. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically, supporting by his last remaining wooden leg. Alright, I guess I'm out of here now. Just kidding, I can't leave. Oh. You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet, my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Alright. That last, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Alfie. Oh, okay. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old blood-stained piece of cloth. Can I have said piece of cloth? Okay, or not. You guys had a lot of fun? That's good to hear. How's my day been? Yeah, you know, busy. You know, same old, same old. You know, edit, fall asleep, work, or wake up, work, eat, work, fall asleep, eat, stream, edit. Same old. I feel like I'm glitching. I'm like going through a lot of things. All right, this should be still the same, right? Yeah, same cycle. Nothing really is gonna change for next while for me. Oh, I can't skip this. Alfie, hold tight, I'll get you out of there. Yep, we saw this. Red Moon, fantastic, love it. Gotta then go home. The crows are mad at me. There's Freya. I'm really clipping through stuff. Oh no, baby girl, why you do this to me? Yep. Yeah, yep. My daughter. Yeah. Yep. Art desire. Yep. Me again. Great. Love it. Love you, baby girl. Okay, bye. Yep. They want to eat the kid. Yep. They'll curse me. I don't care. All right, back to where we were. All right. You got the same movement. I got it. Computer 2024. I mean, I say it a lot, so. Oh my god, this one's so dumb. Which one can he stand on then? Yep, that's fine. I don't care. It's raining cloudy a bit, but that's okay. Yeah, at least you guys had fun in the end. Can I skip this? Okay, so the gray panels are still walkable. I thought they were like falling like slowly down, but I guess not. Better than scorching sun, that's true. I hate when it's raining in the daytime and it's like half rain, half sunny. But then after you get like soaked, then the humidity starts kicking in and you get like really sweaty. Hate it. California did that a lot. Hawaii definitely did that a lot. I just hate humidity in general. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Oh, you have to commit. Oh. Oh. What up, Mew? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. We're all vampires in the monkey sibling gang, so we despise the sun. Is that to say you guys are not outdoors people? It wraps around. It wraps all the way up around. Gotta be shitting me, man. Gotta be pooping in my mouth, man. You kind of don't walk straight when you're pushing too. We like the outside, we just don't like the sun. Yeah. Unfortunate that the sun does come with the outside. Yep, eat acorns, eat acorns. Eat them all, I don't care. Oh my god. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch yourself, Alfie. We'll find a way. Oh god. I'm gonna get chased, aren't I? Wait, let me save. Not when you were in full makeup is boiling hot out. Oof. Can't imagine how that feels. Oh, I walked the kid right into the fucking spikes. Are those spikes there? Oh yeah, waterproof makeup. I swear to God. This game's an absolute bitch sometimes. Do this. Jesus Christ. Already got through all 20 files. Great. Where'd the kid go? Keep walking forward. Don't walk back. Elise, I can't see where I'm going. Oh my god. Don't wander around too much, Alfie. Try to follow my voice. Oh god, are you blind? Did they take away your eyes? Elise, where are you? It's alright, Alfie. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Alfie. I'll be right there. I'm right here. I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Oh my god, he's gonna fall into the pit. Woo! Woo! Oh no, not the trees. I hate these trees. I hate these trees so much. I know it should be the ones that don't move is the ones I want to run towards too, but depth perception, man, I can't tell half the time. Make like a tree and leave. Trying. But the kid's killing himself. Alf. Oh no! Well, something happened. I died. I don't know what happened. I can't really tell. I just died. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's not really my health that's the problem, I think. I think it's just, I think I'm stepping into something that's killing me instantly. I don't know what it is, though. What the fuck? What's going on? I can't see anything. Uh-oh. The game's glitching. I fell through the floor. Right, I got this. I'm gonna have to watch this kid trip himself over and over. Come on. Yeah, I get it. At the corner too close. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I think I'm gonna reload the game. I've noticed like I've been clipping through the floors a lot, and I don't know why. Let me restart the game here real quick. Oh hey, look, it's you guys. I don't know why, but when the game's not loaded in, it always gets you guys first, and then it loads in the game. Or not? Yeah. Yep. Oh, can I like... I can't save. I was like, I don't want to see this cutscene anymore. Please. Can't see the kid. Cut the corner again. Am I like too slow? Like, how fast is this kid going? I'm just starting to think I'm not making it in time now. Like falling into the pit. Not unless he's still locked on to me and he has the same movements that I have. Nope. Nope. That kid's going on his own. I don't know why I'm dying. Please. Oh. There we go. Okay, now, okay, there we go. Oh, fuck the bird! I hate this game. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. I don't care. I hate this. Oh, I hate the trees. But they gave us oxygen. Yeah, but they're also just pecking me alive. What's that oxygen gonna be good for me if I'm not gonna be living? Okay, so that's why they zoom in on that. Okay. Guess I should have figured that. I thought they were just showing me the pits. I fucking hate this game. I guess he always goes the same path though, so that's good at least. I don't get it. I go near the trees that don't move, he comes out. I go towards the trees that do move, he comes out. I go towards the dark trees, he comes out. I go for the lighter trees, he comes out. What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I swear to God, this kid like starts changing his flight pattern. He starts going for the other one, just debating me. I'm gonna get really mad. I I I uh. I have to eat this. Only way I can survive now. Gotta be the other one now. You son of a bitch, kid. I saw you fucking swerving. Are you alright, Alfie? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Just jump down. Oh, okay, never mind. Where'd he go? Oh. Elise! I'm with you now, Alfie. It'll be alright. Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Oh, we both get to stay on that. I see. Wow, that was damn annoying. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Alfie! I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Alfie, I never thought I'd see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. I got stabbed a whole bunch. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Elise, what are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Alfie. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Henrik. You head on home, Rosemarine. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Oh, you don't think she likes to party? You don't think she likes to get down and crunk? Please save. Okay, I am low on everything now. I might have to skip dates tomorrow to work so I can buy some healing items. I am running out now. Or not running out, I'm out. I am out. Ah, there she is. Ah, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. There's no need to. But if you got some healing items, that'd be great. Nonsense, Elise. You saved them, after all. How's Alfie? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We're all pitching to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Elizabeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. I'll try, but I'm probably gonna have a nightmare acid trip thing again. Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it had not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Alfie is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right. We have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. I'll always keep changing every line with a different accent for some reason because I'm horrible at this voice acting thing. To Elise! To Elise! Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yeah. Drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. That's like the one good thing that's happened this entire week. Everything else has been like a nightmare. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always plan on coming back, Mrs. Odelay. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Odelay. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Odelay. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for you. Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Henrik. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is too much young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She could handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Henrik. Atta girl, Elise. All Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it had not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Bernhardt's right. Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Alfie is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we must learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the woman again, that's true. The fuck does that mean? Us women can stand up for ourselves. I say the woman handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk. Let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some mail and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. We're repeating lines now, huh? What up, Giga? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic weeby day today. All the Kieferbergs in your depth, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. I fear for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob would like to know Alfie is alright. There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you alright, my dear. I must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is the time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Alfie didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? I can't settle on like one accent with these people. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have quite a bit of ale, haven't you? Oh, what better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival's only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. That's better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. Little do they know I'm out of here and as soon as I get some money. There's a few more inside Mrs. Wilmer's shack, I'm certain. A big old cask of ale rests upon a wooden stand. That's not what I've been to talk to these guys. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to do, Miss Merrillay. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Mrs. Merrillay. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhilde. Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but Ojo Chan said Alfie was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhilde. Alfie got lost in the woods. That's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Ladies. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it's more frightening for Alfie. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seems a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Alfie speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Freya. Just the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? I was wondering if I worried you, is all. Oh, it's a little embarrassing, but Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. You truly take after your father, don't you, Freya? Mrs. Irene. I wager you're exhausted as Alfie, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Irene. We ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Oh yeah, getting drunk. Go around, please. Alright, let's go get that key. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me the ale is all you got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key. I won't be needing this. I won't be needing that when I'm going. That's for certain. Mr. Eugene. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. Can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it ruined me. Oh. He was not happy. Yeah, again, monkey. Welcome back. Alright, nothing over here. Alright, let's head to the windmill. Let's go make our bread hair. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Bread time, yeah. Bread time with the secret ingredient, my hair. Alright, there we go. Oh, not you again. You come. Ah! The gift, lass, the tender flesh. I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Your door, your longing for that wish of yours. I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Bro. Oh, minigame. Chop kick. Oh, God. I'm assuming I'm only supposed to crush the hair. Stop feeding me body parts! Shit! Did I do it? Okay. The music is so creepy. That monkey said breed time? Well, you gotta fix your eyes, bruh. Yeah, you can't delete that. I saw it already. Oh, there you go. I just make hair crow bread. That crow. It's gone. Oh, I have tender flesh now. Yeah, see you later, bro. I recorded you. I got you already. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Wait, but what are the secrets inside? When did I... It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. Oh no, not this again. And then here comes the Halloween town to greet me. There they are. You again? Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet? What are you? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go again. God, this artwork's so nice. I really enjoy it. It looks so good. Oh, I was listening to that. Hasn't even been a full week yet. Oh, okay, I'm good. Didn't have to go through a nightmare feel. Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. Especially go find Rosamarine. I have 10 fireflies now. I don't know what that means. I don't even know if I'm close to like... I don't even feel like I'm like close to getting a good ending. Wait a minute. Was it always a unicorn? Wasn't it a lady last time I looked at this? Did it always look like this? Alright. Future problem. Oops. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock. Oh, what's gone into him? Ah, Elise. He's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full of breakfast, and I couldn't give him much attention. Is what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. Are you listening, Elise? Huh? You were telling me about the woods? Alfie got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Elise. There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are, what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Alfie and lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? Haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I? Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright, bitch. You got it. Okay. Sending the Kieferberg. Skiff does suit you rather well, lass. Oh, a golden snake now? Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you? This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You come to taunt me, I assuming? I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, at least. Really hard talking snake way. You alone, lass. Well, won't let that wretched thing into my grove unlike that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there then? Why, how willful you are. You try my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with then. Did he go for my other eye? Oh, he went for my neck. He gave me a hickey. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You're a snake though, you don't have arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be waiting for you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. This stings. Especially I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Great. Up, up, up. Anything over here? Nope. Can't even cut through. I have $5 to my name. I am poor. Oh. I wouldn't want to be a burden for you. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you like. How's Alfie, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Alfie's still frying, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Why would you jinx us like that, Freya? Now something's gonna happen to us. That's like Scary Movie 101 right there. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind, lad. You have to stay strong, Miss Merrilee. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks too, or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? So tired from yesterday. It's best we don't chew it over too much, I say. Keeping our mouth shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Here to lend Lebukchen a hand, lass? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does this have to anything to do with Lebukchen? It's best for you go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lebukchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Matilda. At least this is to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but you best not say Matilda. I can't fucking say these guys' names. It's a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Odeley's right. We best wait for Father Hans' judgment. And doesn't really look like there's anything else. We've got to clear the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed, is all. This is her doing, the witch! She's taking our grain, our judging, and now she's after our water. We discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We are to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father? Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass. No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, at least. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jochen. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It could have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we've had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what to do with this grain now. All we can do to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primodorf at this rate. That witch had us at her mercy. She had all of us Kieferberg at the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I best go see if the Lebukchens are right. Folks must be swarming her. Like a commercial break. Alright, let me do a quick lap around here and see if there's any like people talking. Maybe talking to them can lower my suspicion of being a witch. I doubt it, but just want to take a quick lap. Also, I want to check on the windmill too. See if there's anybody over there. Oh. Do I still have the key? Oh, I used it already. What the hell did you do the key to the windmill? There's only one key there. How's anyone else gonna get in there now? Did we just leave the key inside the door? Then they're gonna get suspicious. Oh, I can sell. Oh, I'm spinning every time I see you, Obama. I am selling. I have this pearl rosary. Does that have a lot of Weeb bucks? What you want for your birthday? I'm good. Thank you for offering. I need you to bring 334 more subs. Before my watch hours disappear. Which, yeah, I don't think you buy that with Weeb bucks. Yeah, Weeb bucks has no weight in his currency yet. All you can buy is just a gamble for more Weeb bucks. That's all you can really get with it. Someday we get bigger, we can make these Weeb bucks an actual thing. Damn, seeing G-Max Gengar dancing is interesting. That little pink hair girl isn't following me around. Yeah, I'll see her around. I was gonna buy soup and then give her the soup. But oh well. Let's actually let me I'm out of water. So let me go refill my water bottle because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more reading, and then we'll get back into this. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's get back into this. You got a nice full water bottle ready to go. Ready to read for the rest of this stream here. Oh, hopefully it'll last me all the way to the end of the stream. Alright, let's see Leb. See what's going on about this grain here. Oh, damn, all the people are on her. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? I'm just gonna say Leb. I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Irene. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Irene, but first I ought to... I can help, Leb. Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Leb. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to, It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Leb. Ah, that's... my in too. I need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before that, Leb, will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see where... Oh! Leb! Oh, what? Who's going to pray our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. No one's worried about her? Someone get her some water. Leb, can you hear me? Uh-oh. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Tortilla. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. No, she did not. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'm have you know. What's going on here? Not certain is the best time, lass. Oh, Joe Chen's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, at least. Oh god, don't look at my neck! You fool, you're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Joe Chen. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. It's me you want, isn't it? You're so convinced I'm the witch. Why not put an end to it? I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Keep calm, folks. I have nothing to gain from this. You ought to know what the lad's been saying, at least. Alfie's so scared of out of his wits, oh Joe Chen. I don't see your point. Please, leave it at that, Elise. That you have both seen the witch, lass. If there's anyone in Kieferberg with anything to hide, it would be you two. But that's true or not, oh Joe Chen, there's something we can do. Why, come and search me then if you're so certain. That's enough, folks. Go your separate ways now. Fuck! I screwed up! Whatever, that's 5. I'll take it. You love making Gengar dance. It is funny when he's G-Max Gengar too. Whatever, I'm over Sate's coming. If I'm a witch, I'm a witch. Weight loss. Can't fix the fountain. Excavates has something to do with the windmill. Don't say things out of spite. Could happen to any of us. Staying your ground, Eugene. Too kind, Henrik. Folks are blah blah blah. Oh, what's going on? Okay. You guys have anything to say? At least I thought you all be in class. Miss Ortiz assisting Aphil should rest for the day. Did you see the witch? Sorry, mama. No such thing. Lads frying. Yep. Taka, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Chicken butt, too. I think I'm good with apples. No. No, I don't want to do the egg one. I want to do the apple minigame. When Pumpkin and I went on a tilt-a-whirl, guess what happened? You guys threw up on each other and then laughed about it because it was so hilarious. He barfed? Yeah! At least I got part of that, right? Damn. What did he eat beforehand? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. You're talking nonsense. You both barf! Hell yeah. I guess right. Pumption pumping out the barf. Freya's sad. Jean's leaving. Yep. Let's see what happened to Leb. For goodness sake, I'm worried about you. Yours and mine. Okay, we visit her later. Okay, cool. You both hate corn dogs. Damn. Well, I hope it was worth the barf. We had a big slushy too. Is the tilt what'd you call it? Tilt-a-whirl? Is that like spinning cups or something? Or is it that is it that one where there's like it's a big wheel and everyone's like strapped inside and then it just spins like a top? There's like 20, 25 slots for people to like slot into. Is that what tilt-a-whirl is? They always name it differently. These rides. That's the one? Okay, okay. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. They like every place seems to have a different name for that thing. Oh, I didn't even know I can go in here. Whoa, pigs? Can I eat them? Can I have them? No? Okay. The barf is all blue and red too. That must have been the slushy. Did you guys take any pictures? Oh, what are you doing? Took you long enough, Rosamarine. Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosamarine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosamarine. We're not careful, they'll turn against us. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. You both made it to the garbage, thankfully. Oh, you guys didn't barf on the ride? That would've been funny. Especially with like everybody else on that ride too. It'll be like a blender of barf. Alright, well, I guess that worked. Wait, you guys barfed at both the ride and then after the ride? Oh, was it just you guys that threw it up? Damn, some other people threw it up too, huh? That ride can get pretty fast. I don't ride I don't ride any rides anymore because of my motion sickness, because it's gotten worse over the years I've gotten older. Um, but I remember that ride to be pretty fast when I rode it when I was younger. I don't know where the other lady is. She down here? Oh, she's down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. The ride had to be closed down for a solid hour to be clean. Ugh. That sucks. It must happen more often than they want it. So much trouble was in there. Damn, how many people were throwing up in there? They gotta have a warning, like, don't eat anything. Ride this one first before you go eat food. It's like a whole bunch on that side. Damn, not a lot of anvils. Pretty good. It's just one big puddle. Oof. What color was it? Do you guys remember? You guys added your red and blue in there. Oh, I totally dodged that. Whatever. It was brown and red. Oof. Yeah, S rank. Man, I miss eating fair food. That thing gave me a heart attack every time I ate at the fair, but it was so good. Like the foot long corn dogs. I'm so blessed to have you, Elise. Yeah. Sweet. A lot of money. Deep fried Oreos, of course. Always gotta have the deep fried stuff. Uh oh. I was hoping I could eat after this. Oh, I have to reload. That's really annoying. My my local fair is very famous for what is it? I'm trying to think. Deep fried butter. So basically, just like they just put a stick of butter, or they just put a skewer and a stick of butter, and they just went to town on it. Deep fried the whole thing. I think there was like some sticks that just didn't even have a uh like breading on it. It's just they just cold butter and they just stuck it in. It was crazy. A whole bunch of people bought it. It was I couldn't believe it. Yeah, footlong corn dog. I think I remember there were like some nachos that were really good. Deep fried apple pie. Ooh, see, that sounds pretty good. I've had a deep fried cheesecake before. Oh, this game is on mute. Oh my god, has this game been on mute this entire time? Uh-oh. Thanks for pointing it out, Kate. I don't know why, but every time this game I turn it off, it syncs out of OBS. Like it doesn't stay locked in. Oops. Oh well. I would just put some music in the when I repost it later. Yeah, I'll get Rosemary's help. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today, sir. Yeah, deep fried cheesecake is really good. I think it was just like a New York style cheesecake. I look like a pretty good score for the first one. I did better than last time. Let's go. You know that you're recording your next Let's Play at 4 a.m. Hey, that's how you gotta do it, baby. It's a lot of sacrifice of being a content creator. Nice. Should probably buy some soup. What? What do you mean? I'll give you a hint, it's a long ass game. I don't care about your secrets. Whatever to your secrets. Don't I want to go see Freya at her house? Okay, I guess I gotta do this first. Now that we all have gathered, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we all decided to ask Primordorf for support. Primordorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we're considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it was once, Ludwig. We need their help. We'll all be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for sure. That's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Alfie was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last. It's not as though the fountain sustained the well, isn't it? It's not as though that fountain is sustaining the well, is it? God, I can't read. What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Flynn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I say she get the job rather done easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. How many cheap jump scares are in this? So far, only like really one. And that was like at the very beginning of the game. I don't even think it was really that cheap. I think it was like some kind of weird foreshadowing of something in the future, honestly. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake? A black snake was in the fountain? Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself!
That's enough!
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I have a word about this. The game's horror has been pretty good. It's like creepy horror than like jump scare horror, which is really nice. Oh, she wanted soup. Let me go buy soup. And have her raising suspicion on me. Probably gonna miss my date with Freya and do another mini game here so get some more money. God, I love you. What am I doing on matches? I'll buy 5 more matches. I'll buy 2 soups. Yep, that's all. I'm out of money, Wilma. Thank you, though. I'll definitely be back. Here you are. Come here. It's you. Yep. I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'll like to hear this. Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Whatever, Molly. Take this. I want you out of my sight, you hear me? But this isn't what you said you... It's going to have to do, Nelly. I can't accept this, Elise. Did I give her the wrong thing? Oh, I gave her the wrong thing. God damn it. Load. Okay, skip all this. There's a faster skip button than this. I really like these like little commercial breaks for some reason. It's like watching an old anime. Okay, buy the same stuff. Give her the stuff this time. The right thing this time. You lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What do you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Out with it, Mary. Right now before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Oh, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They will want to search everyone in town.
Goodness sake.
I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise me you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. I don't even know where to get apple strudel. Do we even sell that here? What do you want? I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Miss Matilda. You see, I was hoping you have a word with Irina. I've been struggling quite a bit lately. You see, struggling with what, Mrs. Matilda? Rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Won't you tell her I need to stop by tonight, at least? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week. You see, of course, Mrs. Matilda. I'll let her know. Wait, what do you want? Enjoying this game so far? Me too. This game story is really interesting and creepy. I can see how you would play it multiple times over because there's a lot of decisions you make that would like split the path. I can already tell. I mean, with 10 different endings, that's a lot of replay value in this game. I think this game is like about like 12 to 15 hours on a normal playthrough, somewhere around there. I don't think you have to replay the whole story to see the different endings. I think there'll probably be a point where like you can save and then like there'll be like 10 different choices you can make. What it feels like. Not him. Guess what? Chicken butt. Always chicken butt. I don't know who to talk to for her. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, my switch is down more. Guess maybe I wait. Maybe it's a side quest I can complete later. In this one mobile game I played, they added my favorite seasonal epic so far. Ooh. Well, crossing my fingers, you pull it. I want to help Linda chop the wood. Welcome back, Minos. Oh, yeah, you're Miss Linda, right? Let me chop the wood. Let me chop the wood. I think I'm okay. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop them wood now. Chop them wood now. Alright, time to lock in, baby. That felt good. I didn't miss a single one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, I screwed that one time. I don't know, that cost me my ass. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Ooh. I gave up my date for that money. Because I need healing items because I can't survive these nightmare missions. Oh god! There's water everywhere! Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't gonna fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could have very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't have been enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Henrik? Well, how am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. While I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Uh-oh. Also in the trailer that had the new monster, Nebula was the first monster to canonically go shirtless. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong about being shirtless. Ludwig with the apples. Pretty good with the apples. You, Ludwig. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course, I don't have no idea what you're talking about. I don't play those. I don't play those the gacha games that you played. I mean, you can post pictures on the the gacha club, and I can check it out later.
3, 2, 1,
Damn, I don't know. That round was good. I felt like an S. Let's go. Nice. Alright, nighttime now. Let's go buy some soups. Yeah, I think we just need soups for now. Actually, I'll buy a whole bunch of matches too. Probably gets to. Oh, I can only hold 20 at a time. Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. I hope that's enough. God, I hope that's enough. Alright, looks like we're going home. Oops. Well, let's get out of here. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? God, everyone wants to stop me. You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Irene. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? Yeah? She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Miss Adelaide. That's highly unlikely, at least. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose. That's all there is to it. Ah, there was another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, at least. She wants to help, is all. There's nothing but old wives' tale, Mrs. Adelaide. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Alright, I didn't raise anyone's suspicions, so I guess that's a good thing. Boys? It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kiefer breaks out of harm's way. Either of you say that, Ludwig? You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it a culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I've noticed he managed to fix the fountain. That happened on his own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard if only we knew who it is. Did they beat their own neighbors? I wonder. Oh, I don't want to know about that. Leb. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Leb? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Thanks. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marilyn hasn't been spared, you know. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Had you noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will. In due time. This girl's gonna have to kill me to save everybody. I'm gonna turn evil. Just know it. I'm gonna be the Wicked Witch of the East. Ah, Elise, welcome home. Oh, the goat's happy to see me, I think. What's Flock doing inside, Rosamarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosamarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you? I'll be heading out after supper, Rosamarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose. I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they? Rosamarine. This is your fate, Elise. It was wrong for me to interfere. This is something you'll to do for you, and you alone. You're right. Goat's like really happy today.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside at least. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think what that goat hopping about. Welcome back, Minos. Oh, we're not even gonna eat, huh? Alright, well, she trusts me, I guess. Dare you to speak in Minos Prime's voice? I don't think I have the voice for that. My voice is too squeaky. Alright. Guess we're heading back to the forest. Doesn't look like there's anyone out and about. Oh, get around, please. I guess there's anything special over here. Guess not. Yay! Nightmare time. Whoa. I don't even know what language that was. Damn, the aesthetics of this game is so cool. Okay, matches. Nice. Alright, steak time. Can you feel it, lass? My neck! It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch. What did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, you think? Whoops. Pressing the wrong button. A porcelain knife. Great. I best think twice before using this. But I love to see. Ow! Can I use it on this thing that just hurt me? Yep. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, how foolish I was to think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't. I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You would know. In time. Suppose I will. Ooh. Berries? I said there's nothing else here. I can ask for like another knife or something. Hey, another knife. Best thing twice before using this. Great. Okay, that looks like it leads to nowhere. This gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open. Damn, a little bit of saliva went down the wrong pipe. Alright. Where do I go now? My God! Swear to God. Oh. What in the... It moved. Oh! Oh! I'm safe. That thing whacked the hell out of me. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. Okay. What do you expect me to do with that information?
What is this?
Wait, was that
Freya.
Freya? We're gonna let this guy come back real quick. Hey, what's up? Hey, don't worry about me, huh? How about you just go away? Thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, it went through the door. Oh. How nice. What in the Lord's name was that noise? She faltered in her resolve, was it? Disturbed slowly by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. Don't you just love it when there's a naked lady fountain? I guess. Unless this lady naked fountain is gonna kill me. Then that is not cool. Whoa. This place is cool. I really like this like ripple effect they have on the screen. A really good touch. This thing is still around, isn't it? I hear a snake. Another door. Uh-oh. No, not him. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it.
Why don't you get this over with, serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, serpent. What else is it you want from me? You received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these steps. Only then shall I grant you what you want.
Wait.
Won't you at least tell me your name, serpent? It's less is it? How do I get past the gates? Okay. 2 keys, huh? This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... Uh-oh. I'm good. For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Oh, she's wearing red shoes too! Gifted to him? Just like me and my red shoes. That's not good. Is that Leb? Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? That couldn't be her. Or Lebkuchen? I don't know. That's how the voice actor said it. Lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's the key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland guarded by the masked beast is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. I don't get that, Redo. For goodness sake. Oh! I'm good. Shining so bright I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from the depth, the water's surface blooms as his iridescent shades of teal waltz into his gentle undulation. Cool. Looking at the source, huh? Ow! That really hurt. Wow, she took a lot of HP off of me. I'm gonna eat that berry now. Okay, another bridge. I went around a circle. Ah! Ah! Ow! You're a fucking bitch. Can you like go back around, please? Ah! Oh, there's multiple of them? Are you joking me? Uh-oh. 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 There's 3 of them. Grab it. Grab it. Grab whatever that is. This ought to be it. I best find the other one. Alright, 1 key down. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let me start this one over. Ah, it sliced my head in half. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Oops. I didn't get anything from her. That sucks. Yep, okay, lab,
Lebkuchen.
Yep. Okay, now I can't outrun these bitches. Oh fuck! Are you kidding me? I'm good. It hurts. I'm okay though. We're chill. Oh my god, the third one. The third one. Yeah. Alright, I was ballsy on that one. I just went. Porcelain knife, okay. Berries, nice. I need a place to hit. Oh, okay. I am. It's like running as blind as possible. Like I have no idea what the pattern is with these things. At least this is a safe spot on the bridge. Should ram me back around on top, right? Oh, okay, this is different. What the hell is this? You again? Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight, you shall receive its graces. The moonlight? You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the gray statues, uncover where they kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You best keep your word. What the hell is this? What is this gonna help me with? Crescent waning, the other way, and then half moon. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. Hold on, let me look at this again. Let me print screen this so at least I have it in my face. Sorry, give me a second here. Just getting it in a good position here so I can look at it at all times. Okay. All right, I got it. I don't know how this is really gonna help me. Not the moon I'm looking for, I think. I think I get it. I think I'm supposed to look for the moon that I want so I can follow it. Well, that's a half moon, so that's going down to where he's at. But I want to find... Yeah, I want to find this moon. Oh no, not these bitches. They're around. I got one naked lady statue. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into the 6 vassals, lass. Pursue his blessings at the peak of luminance, and you too shall drown in his allure. Okay. I'm gonna say no to that berry. Eat that right away. Ah! Not the one I want, though. A full moon? That's a moon with a bat symbol on it, but that's not the one I want. One I want is above. This is where I came from. Maybe it's more up. Let me cross the bridge again. Let me see what happens. Yeah, there's no moon symbol reflecting on the floor. Fuck you. Is this the right symbol? I guess it is. Take heed, drowning in internally rushing waters. Such is our faith. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, this is symbol. Now what? These were the 6 vessels, huh? I suppose I best solve the other great statues' riddles. I get it. Maybe the half moon was more down. Yeah. Here we go. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. Did I do it? Oh, I walked right into that one. Do I have to unlock all the sections? The rushing waters, huh? I suppose I best solve the other great statue riddles. What I thought I was doing. You bitch. Uh-oh. I'm out of healing items now. Oh, come on! Give me a break. What? 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 That vision is the spirit's second half. I'll go find it, I suppose. What? Fucking bitch. I'm about to die. Oh, please. Let me put it on. Give me that berry. Oh, I wrapped around from the bottom again. Oh. I hate this. Just kill me. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't getting anywhere with that. Wait, let me... Yeah, lock this bottom side first. No! Oh, she was... Oh! Ah! It's like too late. Like the moment I'm in their sight, it's over. Yeah, I still don't get this puzzle, like, whatsoever. I'm just kind of brute forcing it. I have no idea where that is. I almost started running out. Or actually, let me save. Oh, I think I found it. I beg of you, lass. Keep me company. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. And I'll take any healing item I can get. Another girl with red shoes just like me. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You must have been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? I'm just trying to tell you. I know I've made plenty. Excuse me. I know I've made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like a lot of you. We'll meet again then. Sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. Okay. I beg of you, keep me from harm. I wish to be reunited with my other half. I have to walk? Why? Why do you do this? Well, if I have to bail on you, I'm gonna bail on you. Okay. Woo! We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. That's the other key. Yup. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? Great. What is... Okay, well, you got that. A corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Save. Okay. Jesus. Just throwing down all the noises in my ear. Ah! You son of a bitch. Ow! Oh, she was still dead. Kill me, just kill me. Just let me start that one over. Yay, slice my neck in half. Alright, I don't think I need the map anymore. I think I'm good. I hope. Continue. I make sure I don't run too fast here. Whoops. I'm gonna run to the mass by accident and unleash some monsters that I don't need. Never mind. That one just releases on its own. That one's a bitch. You suck. Jesus Christ. Barely made through that one. Was that Rosamarine?
Wait!
Rosamarine, wait! Where did these stairs come from? What am I asking? This is my nightmare fuel. My acid trip. Anything is possible. I'm back here. I'm losing my wits in this maze. Tell me about it. Alright, I have 2 keys now. I don't like how there was an eye on that lock. I'm not a really big fan of that. That wasn't weird at all, right? That's probably the least weird thing I've seen in my nightmare acid trips. My, what a fine nose you have. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips? I'm burning. What do you do to me, you wretch? This fear resides in you is merely a pebble in your path. Uh-oh. My waifus. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time. And thus, the Kuen, you ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who is to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him.
Elise.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your dust for promiscuous blasphemy. Kuchen, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you! Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine.
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my purpose, or my being, and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. Wait.
Elise.
Savor it, Elise.
Elise.
Revel in it, Elise.
Elise.
Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity and by your hereditary, as I bear witness. So be it. Blech! Oh no, it's the Orochimaru curse. Needle Testament. Item get. My whole body's aching. Rosamarine, Ep.2, Freya, they were all... It's this dream again. But
Is this?
when did I fall asleep? Here we go. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I'm going. Well, nothing bad has happened when we've done this running sequence. I guess this is just like our way to run out of the dream. For now. Because then this guy comes in. He's gonna say we're late. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now or you miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. And there he goes. And there I go. You know what? I don't really get too tired of seeing this scene over and over. Now unless one of the times these changes and then I'm gonna be really creeped out. I just noticed those birds have boobs on them. On the like little theater thing on the right. Either dad got a man boobs with big areolas. One or the other. Am I getting lighter in the face? The Testament. I'm looking pale. Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I best go find Rosamarine. Right, how many fireflies do I have in this jar? 13. I still don't get that. I don't know what the fireflies represent. Is this different again? It's different now. It was a fucking unicorn last time, and now it's a girl with an arrow in her heart. What in the Lord's name? I'm not happy this tapestry keeps changing. Oh. Where's the Marine?
Good morning, Elise.
Good thing you're here, Elise. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved, anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
It's raining? Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry,
You went out last night.
Now that you mention
I did.
it,
I got the Second Testament, I suppose. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosamarine. Ever since we went there together, you become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake. And...
Elise.
Elise...
you know,
Well, I didn't mean...
Oh,
You know.
that's...
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock? I don't like this goat.
sake.
He's a goat, Rosamarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. It reminds me when Granny and I would go on shows in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosamarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. Alright, we'll do a little bit more... a little bit more of the story here, and then we'll start wrapping things up. Didn't get on food. I need stuff that gives me hearts though. Uh-oh, where is everybody? Where's everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
Goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kiefernberg, Rosamarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Yes. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost a full moon too. What of it, Rosamarine? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both of our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? I suppose, but it's alright, Rosamarine. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its pure state. Yes. Oh, some people. I can't help but think it was ill will, Miss Morelli. What was Miss, Irene? Oh, Elise, it's awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and the rain. You think someone did all that to the maypole, Miss Ariane? Ariane? I can never settle on that girl's name. That's what we all think, Elise. Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain? With all that's been going on, lass, it's such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how I would like to believe you, Elise. What the fuck was that sound? We should trust them, Brunhilde. Oh, but what are we to do if they don't come back, Dorothea? Who's not to come back, Mrs. Brunhilde? Good grief, Elise, don't say that. The lads went out on patrol is all. I see. Can't say I'm not worried about this rain, but they're grown men. They can fend for themselves, I'm sure. Oh, but what happened? What about what happened to your husband? Anyhow, Lisbeth, I'll be expecting you, Dorothea. Expecting Mrs. Dorothea? Class is going to be held at home today, Elise. We wouldn't want to have the children out in this rain after all. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna buy. Buy. You get so lonely all by yourself in this inn? Well, I can help you with that. No, actually, no. I'll buy something. I'll buy this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll like to buy some more once I need to raise my scared gauge or whatever that is. Or I forget what it was called. And down here. Alright. I don't like that ghost wailing sound. Even I would lend Freya a hand with the maypole if it need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, father.
Now that you
It
mention
could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We cannot be without our maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these fine folks at the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. It's so creepy. It is. It's, like, consistent, too. Right woman won't listen. Yeah. Used to work in the inn. Woman's always been difficult. Festivals tomorrow. Suspicious down. Nice. Tortilla, chop some wood. Alright. Where is she? Leb? What are you doing out here in the rain? I've been visiting folks' homes is all. What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Father Hans wants me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's all alright, Elise. I'm feeling rather well. Rested. Even if that's the case, Leb. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. Watching you. You might be the only one that can save me when I become evil. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rosamarine. That's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And so awfully nostalgic too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You've been catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. That's so. That's so, you witch. Alright, we're doing another minigame here. That girl's around. She wants an apple strudel, but I don't know where to get an apple strudel. Did the bread place sell apple strudels? Oh, you did? I got no money. Let's do this mini game. Get some money back. I don't need it. I'm good. Jump. I think this is my best game. I'm pretty good at this one. Chop kick. Oh, my chicken's going into the air. I pressed the wrong one. Damn, I don't know if that was enough for Ness. I might have to redo that one. Ah, it's 50. 50's an S. I just know it. Yeah, try again. I got this. Or maybe not. That was a lot of chickens in a row.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I think I barely passed 50. Whew. Let's go. I knew I can count on you. Yep, thanks. Alright. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I couldn't feed an apple strudel, whatever. Suck my nuts. Meet Frey in the grapevine path. Attend the village council and church. Okay, that doesn't pass time though. I should probably do that first. I'm gonna buy another... What is it? Blue bar oil thing. That way I'm like good to go for the next dream area. I poured so much money into this lady. Yep, that's all I want. Okay, so nice and full. Or almost full, I guess. Go check the church area out real quick and then we'll go on another date and then we'll wrap things up here. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent going-ons. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we'll not be getting in many today, Guido. This is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it's got us, Gustav. We're here to gather. We to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as all that'll do is to put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right. We need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right. We don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day and every day and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. Is a decision, folks. Is a decision, folks. Wontons. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done! Oh, Joe-chan is right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous.
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lubkuchen.
I wonder.
Me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lubkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it.
None of you are touching her. Still, at least, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching for you too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it.
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. I saw the witch. I saw Freya in the woods. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There are the witches. Oh, Aphel. Get a hold of yourself, old lad. So it was true, Elise. You and Freya are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it.
No,
what can
I
we
would
do?
never do such a thing. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Drama indeed. Did you or did you not meet Freya in the woods, Elise? Of course I didn't. That wasn't Freya. That was the witch.
For goodness sake.
I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you too, Elise.
Wait.
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look! It's the witch! The witch is here! Oh, we're all going to die!
That's enough.
We must keep calm, folks, keep calm! She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass? Yellow eyes? I don't understand. We all have yellow eyes, I think. Looking at our portrait pictures. Oh, I wouldn't think Freya would. We would know we would know better than that, Brunhilde. If Alfie says he saw her, who are we to say otherwise? The lad's confused, Guido. You ought to believe everything you hear. Papa, I swear I didn't.
This is ridiculous.
This is Freya we're talking about, you. Oh, I could never believe such a thing. Elise has always been a bad influence on the poor lass after all. What the fuck you, bitch? What were you doing in the woods, Freya? She was nowhere near the woodland, Bernhard.
Elise,
Oh, tell them, Elise. I didn't leave Kieferberg all day. We all know Freya wouldn't. I met Freya just earlier.
Oh, shush it.
Oh, I fucked up. Alfie is just confused, Mr. Bernhard. Actually, let me save scum that.
Out with it.
Uh-oh, I'm just picking all the wrong ones.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's skip all this. No one look, no one look. I chose the wrong ones. I could choose the right ones. Just give me a sec. Let me load back in there. back to where we were here. Yep, everyone's gonna search. Yep, everyone wants to touch the girls. Kind of creepy as fuck. Yep, the lights.
Out with it.
Then the fountain. Yes, I know. It wasn't Freya though, obviously. Or she's possessed, one or the other. Or maybe she is the witch and she's tricking me. I don't really know anymore. Of course I didn't. Yep, and then this popped out. We all know Freya wouldn't.
Shush it.
Alfie's is clearly confused, Mr. Bernhard. Oh, I'm not so certain that's all there is to it, Elise. There is no more to it, Mrs. Wilma. The lad wouldn't lie about such a thing. Would you, lad? I saw her, I did!
Out with it.
Can't you see what's happening here, you? Alfie knows what he saw, lassie. There's no reason to doubt the lad. The witch must be one of you, if not both.
Wait!
Papa, I swear I didn't. I already forgot which one was which.
Ridiculous.
Accusing me is one thing, but I won't hear a word about Freya. So you are the witch, you wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. I won't stand for this. All right, I think I saved everything here. I think we did. Search them both. We must search them right now. Find the witch's mark. I would take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch's nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
What can we do?
Nobody in Kieferberg could do such a thing, old Jochen. We're a family. All at Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we are understanding your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, father. Nobody does. Alfie believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is the consequences of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. Well, that's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
No.
Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival, together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Lipkuchen, even Rosenmarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We need to focus on what we've ought to do. Protect our home at all cost. We gotta stab this old man. He's absolutely he's gonna blow our cover pretty soon. People are gonna find out we're the witch. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. Are all my romantic dates gone? Okay, let's go on a romantic date. Let's go meet Freya. Yeah, eventually I'll find out I've been making pacts with the devil and you know, I'm slowly becoming a witch at this point. I'll find out sooner or later. That's hopefully later. Okay, Freya's at the Great Path. Let's go over there. But by the time they find out, I'll kill them all. They'll never get me. Yeah, just the usual stuff, you know. I just wanted to be rich, that's all. No biggie. I don't see what the big deal is. Alright. Went the wrong way. Alright, Freya, let's go on a date. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Ah, Elise. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that.
Freya.
Freya,
You know,
I'm sorry. It all got out of hand and
no.
It wasn't your fault, Elise. Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think... More importantly, Elise... Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see. About how much I enjoy making things, and... I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else. Like Primerdorf.
Now that you mention
If there's anyone who could do it for you, it'd be you.
Oh, right.
Aww. Then how about a jeweler? A jeweler?
Wonderful.
Wouldn't these grapes make the most charming earrings? Freya! Wow, I actually nailed that line. It sounded exactly like the voice actress. It would be so much fun. I make earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches just like yours too. You thought about going to Primerdorf then? This is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You'll waste all your potential, Freya.
Goodness sake.
If you keep thinking like that anyhow, you need to be more confident.
Elise,
Elise,
you know,
I understand it's not easy for you, but...
I know.
No, I know. It truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, a seamstress, or anything you want to be. Oh, Elise. Oh, Elise. I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose I... Look, Freya, up there. Let me get those grapes for you. They're so big. Oh, please be careful. That barrel's too old for that. Can you tell me something? Of course. You don't have to. You don't have to ask. Elise. Oh! All right, Freya's definitely best girl, man. She's amazing. Are you alright, Elise? You could have gotten hurt for goodness sake. But Freya, you haven't been eating enough, have you?
Goodness sake.
Why, I certainly have. Put me down. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about a town like this all day. Freya, put me down. For goodness sake. You might have even been stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave Kieferberg for Primerdorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else, you have all my support for you. Oh, Elise, come here. Are you gonna give me a kiss? Not this again. My back still hurts for you. Elise, wait. Oh, no kiss. No kiss. What's with that noise? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it. It's all I can ever ask for. Eat free at the festival. Oh, I get to go on another one. Alright, let's save up and then start wrapping things up. We're past the 5-hour mark, and I think it is a good spot to stop for tonight. You are right, it is officially past midnight. It is June 6th. I am 31 years old by today. I'm gonna do the same thing I always do. Work, edit, eat, sleep, edit, work, stream, edit, sleep. wake up, work, eat again. Maybe not in that order. It would probably be all over the place, but all right. Let's start wrapping things up here. So we are all out of time.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yep. Thanks. But with that, time to bump up the music because it's time for another stream to end. I almost said happy birthday 2 hours ago, but then I remembered that I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Ah, you're fine, monkey. You could have said happy birthday and I would still been fine with it. So not too much of a fan of celebrating my birthday, but someone did send me a birthday present in the mail. I think it's Lance. So I'll open it later today and then I'll take some pictures to show to you guys on stream later today. I always forget that I always go over midnight, so basically my next stream is later today. But other than that, it is time to hit you guys with the plugs before we get out of here. So thank everyone for dropping on by and watching tonight's stream. If you haven't already, we have a new video out. It's on the Duck Detective, the Secret Salami game we played on like a back half of a Just Chatting work stream. So check it out. Turn that off. Check it out. It's about, I think about 2.5 hours long. Please like, and if you got a comment on it, comment on it as well. Whatever you guys can do to support it, that'll be great. Like all the streams that we have as well on YouTube, that'll be fantastic. Follow us on Twitch, and then join the Discord server as well. I think we got up to like 18 members now, and we would love to have a lot more. So please consider enrolling into the Weeb Power Hour Academy. That's kind of like how we're gonna try to kind of show this server off. So hopefully you'll be interested in all the cool clubs and activities we're gonna ramp up to do in the near future. But other than that, same time again tomorrow, Weeb and Weebettes, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will continue Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know if it'll be the finale. We might get pretty close. So we don't finish it on Thursday. We'll clean it up on Tuesday. So like and subscribe, y'all do for the birthday boy. Yeah, please. We way past 3,000 watch hours. We just need the subs now. So if you're lurking in chat, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel or following on Twitch. It really helps us out. Try to lock those in before we lose those watch hours. So but other than that, it is time for me to head on out. Monkey, as always, thank you for coming by and modding in chat. Also, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. See everyone here again tomorrow for another, or later today for another stream. But it's time for me to head on out. So I will see everyone same Weeb time, same Weeb place. Have a good night.